Surprise. Hi, guys. Hi, how's it going? You know, when I first heard this song, I was like, oh, I'm not a fan. But every time that drop happens, I'm like, never mind, I like this. Anyway, hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Per the norm, I forgot to clear my reward queue from yesterday, so I'm just gonna clear it right now. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Hope y'all are having a good set or day. Hello, Fear Tear. Hello, Nuke Birds. Hello, LX. Hello, Assistant Fire on YouTube. Hello, LX. Did I say that? Hello, Scarlet. How are y'all doing? Hope you guys are having a good one. Pause this music now that we're here officially. Oh, we started a little bit earlier today because I mentioned it. I'm on a bit of a time crunch today, but I would like to get this story done. And we have like about 4 hours left. So I wanted to start a little bit earlier so that I could talk to a few people and see how things are with you guys before we hop right into the story and just really focus on it. It's early for you, I forgot. Yeah. On this day, it is early for me. But that's also partially why I do it. Time zones, you know? Yeah, we got through more of the story on Thursday, and I was so... I don't want to say so surprised, but like I have been hooked to this story so far. Like with the first part of this act, I was like, oh, you know, it took some time for me to get into and really enjoy it. But this one, it was like immediate. And I think it's partially because they've set up everything that now it's easier to get hooked into the story. I don't know, but I'm liking it. Also, welcome, Atla. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's almost 5 for me. Oh. Well, I hope you had a good day then. I feel like I came in with too much energy. No. You are just fine. Believe me. You are just fine. In like 5 minutes, not 5 minutes? 8 minutes, when we continue with the story and we see another character, I will start getting excited again. I'm so excited. I will not apologize for the person that I am about to become. Is this Sunday all over again? I have no idea. We'll find out. Nice. Keep the energy. Flaze needs it. I'll wake up in time. Just give me like an hour. I'm so blind to this stuff, but I can't wait to watch. I hope you like it. It's time to wake up. Wake up. Wait, do I have... Yeah. Wake up. Sounds. Wake me up. Wake me up sounds, please. Objection! Okay. Maybe I'm good. So yeah, just as a heads up, for those who care about spoilers for the Honkai Star Rail story, we are in the middle of their newest story. Is there like a picture preview of it? This one. We're in the middle of the current story. Indeed! So, if you don't want to be spoiled, once I get started with the story, I understand if you got to step out. But if you don't mind spoilers, or if you're all caught up, I'd love to have you. I'm close to this. I'm catching up. Ooh, nice! Wait, Atla, you're playing this, right? Can I ask where you are? Well, actually, that might spoil Nukebirds because Nukebirds is watching the VODs. Oh, this is so tricky. You're in Penacony's arc, right, Atla? Or did you make it to Amphorius's arc? My sister will be away for study, so I might be able to start playing Honkai. Wait, are you gonna start playing it? Are you gonna pick up the game? if you do, I hope you have fun with it. Be sure to just have fun, take your time. Wataru, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm dealing with the council. Oh, okay. I'm on my sis gaming laptop. Okay, well, I hope you have fun with it. There's certain aspects of this game that can be very frustrating, but in general, I like the story of it, and it's been keeping me around. All right, well, I think I'm ready to keep going. Like I mentioned, I'm on a bit of a time crunch, so I'm gonna try to get through as much of the story as I can today before I leave. Ideally, I would like to be able to finish for this. I'm so ready for this game. You got me hooked on it. Oh, good! I'm glad you are enjoying it, and I hope you can continue to enjoy it. I will say, if you do pick up the game, Nuke Birds, the endgame content that's in the game, which is things like Forgotten Hall, which I still have to do floor 12 of Pure Fiction and Apocalyptic Shadow. I will say, just do what you can for these whenever you get to them, because the game is slowly getting more and more difficult. And by that, it's like catering to those who spend a lot of money to the game. So there's a good chance you won't be able to like 100% clear these. Just do what you can. Don't focus on getting everything. It's save yourself some energy and just do what you can. Elu, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's my cue to lurk. No worries. Have a good lurk. And you need 2 teams. You do eventually need 2 teams. In the beginning, focus on like one team you really like and slowly start working on a second one. I hope that helps. Like I said, it's Flaze and Chat's fault I play Honkai Star Rail like Genshin. But I hope you're having fun. What are we doing today? More story. I am obsessed with this story. So, if you don't want to be spoiled, I understand if you have to step away, but if you don't mind, or you've already seen it, I'd love to have you stick around. Yeah, I started a little bit early so that we can just focus on the story. And we're at the time when I wanted to keep going with the story. So that was your last warning. And here's your other warning. There's a character that I am really excited to get to know better. And I am very tired. So I apologize for the person I am about to become. Hope we can catch up quickly and take your time. Enjoy the story. Enjoy the journey. Freak Flaze alert! I'm not a freak! Okay. I couldn't do the story because I'm outside this weekend. Oh, I see. Yeah, no worries. We are about a little under halfway, though, so if you don't want spoilers for the latter half, I understand. But if you don't care, or you don't mind spoilers, love to have you. Okay. There's your warnings. Let's get to it.
Hello. And you are?
Ooh! New birth thanks for the hydrate, and I'm assuming you're gonna redeem a straighten soon. There we go. Lexi Moonrise, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, everybody, time to straighten. This is a great way to come into a stream when I just start screaming and making random noises. Have a good lurk, birds. That's a stretch. It's a stretch, not a snap. My main team is Firefly Fugue. They're so good. I'm glad you're liking them. Okay. Let's go.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife.
That's how they say his name.
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Have a good one, Scarlet Serpent. This is the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh. Can I speak with her again?
With the coming coronation of the new king...
Okay, it's just the same thing. My second team, as much as I dislike it as well, since I've pulled it 4 times. Give me your luck. I actually want to find more teams that I can use Welt in. Oh wait, there's another down there. Demoletta, welcome. Managed to catch you live? Nice to have you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. That conversation was odd. Not in the context of this area, I feel like.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Oh, Lexi Moonrise, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can I ask you a question? Sure.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
This is so sad. When a
Alas,
kid dies before their
forgive
parents.
this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories
We got back from the
years
Grove.
past
We're going around
tend
and sending condolences. I
blend
wouldn't say hurting
together.
family members. They need to know.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me. I'm getting teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Aw. Lexi, you said, do you think maybe you could check my characters for me? Because people keep saying that my characters are bad and that I should probably stop playing? What? Here's the thing. I am on a bit of a time crunch, unfortunately. If it was like any other day, I would happily look. Because I would love to help people to keep playing a game that they are enjoying.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
And sometimes it's a matter of like, there's
Wait,
just a little bit of a misunderstanding with how the game plays.
Because of some mistake
Well, can
I
you
made
tell
at
me
work?
what some of your teams are? Katie, thanks for
Your
the
cool,
hydrate!
Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany.
Oh,
And a colleague.
time to
of
straighten
your
too.
father, Old Titus.
Hold on. Don't want to interrupt this sad moment with my straightens. Ah! How are you doing, Giggity? I hope you're doing well.
A few days ago,
Seagull
your father
stretch.
passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Ooh, they're about to fight! They're about to fight! Generic Pro, welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Aglaya's not here.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
She might not. Well,
Answer me this.
I was gonna say she might not have known you're here, but
Did
I
Aglaya
don't-
order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Group chat message. Oh, you're just rested? Well, have a good rest. To Flaze and Company, of the gross circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow, so it is written. So it is written. So it is declared. Got it. Elegant style must be the garment makers. Oh, dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received, we will take our rest. We send her our regards. AKA, I'm busy. Yeah, that's such a... Please, if anyone contacts me, reply back with this.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman.
Lady
while I'm
Aglaya is
hauling
out of the
around
office.
this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove.
Wait, the Titan made a myriad of adjustments? What did they do? They got on their body and were like, oh,
This
we gotta fix some
place.
things.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Circes, you live like this? Okay, we made it back alive. So much for the Black Tide. Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black corrupt sword master. The dreadful enemies of the Grove were also creations of the Black Tide? That sword master!
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
I hope they can fix the AI
You must
on her
have an
mouth
idea
movements
of
soon.
the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I had totally forgotten about that. I gotta rewatch that cutscene. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay. Crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I've been saving my nameless recollections for later. Wonder how Don Kong has been holding up these past few days.
Miss, you must be tired.
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaia...
Okay, they kind of said the same thing. Generic Pro, you said, what are you guys' bets on the third path at play here? I'm kind of thinking finality. And Demoletta, you said, I'm thinking Enigmata, because they don't want history or things to say the same. You know, it's something I've never really considered. At this point, maybe it's... And I will admit, I haven't looked too deeply into this. There might be foreshadowing already at play. On like side quests or in lore that I may have missed. But I partially wonder if it's too early to like make any guesses. Oh, it looks like he's been well. But like, here's the thing. I could see both those. Like, finality makes sense because of the end times. But also, I think it would be fun to like see if it was like a twist, you know, like an eon or a path that we haven't even seen before. Oh, I have to be Don Hunk. Long time no see. I heard about what happened from flying on. You've been through a lot. It's all at the surface of the Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper with the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues as a way to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It's kind of nice spending some time alone. I should have stayed and organized documents with you. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be some unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Ah? Sometime in the Marmorial Palace.
Trian?
Wait, who's Choo?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place.
Oh my gosh, hold on! Hello, everybody! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, hi, everybody! Welcome, my name is FlazeFires. Let me shout you out. Did I type? Okay, I did type it. Hello, I'm FlazeFires. We play a lot of variety games here. Today we're playing Honkai Star Rail because I played it a few days ago and I'm loving the story so much that I wanted to pick it up again. Hello, everybody! How are you doing? Zara Zabuza. I hope I said that right. Thank you again so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. I understand if you are like tired and need to rest, but how did your stream go? Zara's fine? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, hey, Lexi, thanks for the straighten. Oh gosh, guys, I'm so sorry. When I straighten, I basically scream. Sorry, guys. Ah! Ah! Ugh. I was doing the new HSR stuff. Are you farther in the story than I am? Or are you doing the event? I haven't touched the event yet. I feel like I can't do the event till after the story, right? I think. Also, your raid message. You blow my mind. Well, I finished the stuff, finished the event. The event is short and sweet. We love to see it. Then tried the new SU. Really? Oh, wait, the new SU or Divergent? Either way, I've been meaning to check it out. I haven't touched it at all. Mythical dodo bird sound. Okay, Divergent. Okay. Is it bad with the names? There's so many. I don't blame you. There's so many names. I do not blame you. Well, as a heads up, we are currently going through the story. So I'm assuming most of the raiders have seen it, but if there happen to be some that ended up missing it, I understand if you gotta leave due to like spoilers or whatever. But we're gonna hop right back into it.
Just a false alarm. We should
Thank you
place
again,
our trust
Zara.
in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids.
We always make the
One
names as
day,
profound as possible.
Trian
True.
will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Gotta go get dinner? Have a good dinner. I hope it's
I
delicious.
am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
That's a wild, Deviletta, that's a wild question to just ask out of the blue.
It looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels
they
like
swish? I can
neither
see
of
that.
us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Wait, Trian was added? Oh. Do I have... Would Trian work with my Aglaia team? I don't think so, but I want Trebi in the party.
We're running out of time, Aggie! Let's hurry!
I just want to see her. Oh, she's so cute! You know, this has made me realize I don't think I have built any of my tiny characters. Whee!
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
What happened?
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, good. We get to see more of her.
Here as well. That's a relief.
My bro's a Hook main. Man, I wish I had Hook earlier because I think I would have loved to build her.
What in the world happened here? I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
This girl has not been able to rest at all.
examined
So many
them,
people are getting
and
sick
they
or injured.
don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
She is indeed Barbara coded. She is, but I'm kind of hoping like she's not entirely Barbara coded, you know? Oh my gosh, Spidey!
Finan! Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
He's pointing!
What did you do to everybody?
He's pointing!
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Was it who could withstand a hot bath the longest? Did they do that trope? Why don't you take a bath and recharge, buddy? How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all parts of a warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. That's assuming.
No, none of those sound right.
Shit, keep your chin up. You have great things to achieve. Want to grab a drink with me? If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
See, you're alive and kicking.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Buddy, pal. What's up, my buddy, old friend, pal, bowed buds?
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
Who's the character you're most excited for?
I didn't forget.
Probably an Exa.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Ooh. Okay.
There's no point
Demoletta
in
would place that to be
pretending
now if they hate the fan. Yep.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Did you get Rocket Cleat? No, I did not get
Don't
Tribby.
compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm gonna have to reread this. Future, where did their braceros go this time? Why not? Looking for my day or rice? Neither. Neither. Thank you for helping me out with this type swap. It seems you're unprepared for the trial. Okay.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Future, it's the question.
It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
I feel like not everyone's gonna like him, but I love him.
Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Okay, is this how they get the challenge?
Both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
It was his idea?
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
It was his idea.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
We don't talk about leagues here, Jail.
An unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we
You said from a gameplay perspective, his gameplay hasn't been released yet.
why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land.
It doesn't matter, you alluded to it. I'm getting really mad at you. This is not the time to...
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner.
They knew exactly what they were doing with this.
My
dirty mind!
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please, forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
Is VA not doing fanfiction reading? Here's the thing. Back in the day, not even then, a lot of VAs will get lines. I'm reminded of this one panel that Crispin Freeman did like years ago, where he got this line for, I think it was .hack or something. And the line was basically like saying like, oh yes, baby, you certainly light a fire in my heart. And he's like, is that really what the Japanese line said? So they played back the original Japanese audio and it was like, the baby. And he's like, okay. Okay, never mind.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Calling out the bottles.
The latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that.
Mommy started first.
Me.
He's
there is
challenged
no
me.
word for
He
free
started first.
in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Fine on a mighty escort the fated bathers away from this scene. Meanwhile, Dog is just sitting there, reading all of the books and logs and papers. Final nearly triumphed with a stunning 27-25.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one.
The Saint Ladies, oh, they rated it to me. Hi, welcome, I'm FlazeFires. I'm a little bit of a nerd.
All the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the
Oh my
Memorial
God, I
Palace
can't
this
believe my eyes.
serene.
Roy Reaper, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
With our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Take a bath? Okay.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Oh, cute! Wait, this is so cute! Aw.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Do we get a lore drop?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case...
That must be so frustrating.
When you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trianne? Wait, no. It's not Trianne this time.
Well, that's concerning.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
Oh my gosh, they're still competing!
How does one contender
These two!
alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Get her!
Worry about yourself first.
Who do I need to kill? Yeah, who's hurting treated?
You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
More lore? More character lore?
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time.
I was wondering if it was the same black hooded guy we saw.
An eerie mask and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
And yet...
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdikas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Demos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
While we're here, thanks for letting me know about the different
It was
historical
Bethesda.
figures. It's
You
very
lured the
interesting
enemies
to know.
into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdikas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Demos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there, against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonus' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krataros?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
I don't know if I've
problem.
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She got abducted by Krataros.
Ah, jeez, speak of the devil. My bro just pulled Triby, free to play, hardly plays, but wins every single 50-50. Ah, well, good for them, but still.
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Jeez, dude!
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
Get this man out of my
If you want
sight.
to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krataros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krataros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Trip, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
This patch is really mighty in Treeby's troubled arc. Makes sense.
Are you
They're releasing.
done talking?
Oh.
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krataros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
The man, the legend, the guy who forgot the name. Mighty?
Not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krataros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified.
Yeah, Krataros.
We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right?
Oh.
She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx, and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
I keep reading chat and I want to interject, but there's so many stuff going on right now.
The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already
Also, I think I forgot to say it, but welcome, Ragdriel. Hope you're doing well.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Grand Craftsman.
Oh, we're just hopping in here? Okay, give me a second. I wanted to talk to chat. Hi, guys. Sorry for being quiet so long. Just really wanted to listen to the story. Hi, welcome. VODs. Oh, so here's the thing. Even though Twitch is getting rid of highlights, you can still watch the last 2 weeks of VODs. So technically, over on Twitch, you could still go back and watch the past broadcast. It's also on YouTube, but on Twitch, you can still watch the last 2 weeks of VODs. So as long as you watch it there. Generic Pro, you said I was going to say that Kratos is like darker timeline Oleg, but Belobog wasn't sunshine and rainbows either. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Belobog feels like so long ago. I mean, it was a few years at this point, but...
King of Kremnos it is.
I much prefer Oleg over Kratos, though, if I'm being 100% honest.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Such a homie.
Questions you bring with you.
Yeah.
Ask
Just looking out for others. This will mean a lot. Here you go.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Yoda talking style.
Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Such a homie, Chartonis is.
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Oh, back to Treeby. Goes to show that a Cartonis in the trial was the exact opposite of reality. It was something he feared.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
Oh!
I had a dream.
Am I about to get sad?
Many-me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very
This is her
tall.
before she became Tribi. Most likely, she is being referred to as Tribios.
Looked alive.
This is when she was a kid, before she got split up, like,
to the
years
island.
later.
Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
The black tide!
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Paige, welcome.
Yes.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Is the simulated universe changed? Divergent Universe
it
has a
does
new
exist
thing,
in
but I haven't checked it out
Amphorius.
yet.
But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form,
Oh my god,
but it
I
can
can't
swallow
believe
up
my eyes.
animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Queso, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy
I like how
maiden.
back then they're like, oh, the black tide's far away from our temple.
Will then give you
Ooh, how
guidance
times changed.
and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Adorable
They
she
might
is.
not.
Also, welcome her, Zebo.
But they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Most civilizations act calm until a war conflict gets a lot closer.
Am I
True. It's not their problem until it does.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
Doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I dreaming?
Really quick, though. I do need to take a quick break and stretch my legs a little bit. So, we'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Might have to head off to do some stuff. That's totally fine. Hope you have a good one. But yeah, I need to take a break and stretch my legs a little bit. So I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch's end. So if you also need to take a break, step away, get a snack, use the restroom, now's a good time to do so. We'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Okay? Okay. Welcome, Quentin. Good morning. How are you doing? And also, I'm back. Hi, guys. Hope you guys had a good break and did the stuff that you needed to do. Well, I thank you. Oh, I've refilled my water. I had a little bit of a snack. We're good to go. XOXO. heard you saw an accident yesterday. Yeah. Yes, I did. And I can't wait to see more of him. You're doing okay? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay and not bad. And Yomono, we must be happy. I am definitely in the minority, but I love this character so much. It's gonna be a long week for me. Oh no, are you like... Hold on, let me get back to the game really quick. Are you like gonna have like a long week where you're working a lot? Oh, I forgot about the audio. Where's my thing? There it is. There you go. 23 polls for an accident and 70 pity on a 50-50. Good luck to you.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
Normally part-time I have 40 hours. Ooh, that'll be an adjustment, yeah.
Words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
That's not a good sign, Tribby.
You can't lock me away. Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
First one definitely sounds like fine on. Magnificent Royal City. Is that Aglaya?
Let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
That is... You know, I didn't question it until they pointed it out.
Destiny. A blackboard? And what is that drawing?
Those are rockets.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
I mean, they look like her weapons.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So, I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why
Can I
not?
just say, I love
if you're going
what
to be a
Triby's VA has done.
might need to tone
They
down
have
that
brought
hyper
this
energy
character to life so well.
Then, Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Yeah, I really, honestly, like, here's the thing. I like what a lot of the VAs have done for Honkai Star Rail. I completely missed this one, it looks like.
Use the spindle
But
to
while we're seeing Triby here, I just have to call it out.
There will be
They
an
did such a good
amazing
job.
captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious.
Oh, the thread at the
Bring
whiff.
everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear.
Ouch.
I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it.
I don't know if this is because I missed a little bit of lore, Or
Not
what? Is there a reason why
think.
Trian's,
I know!
Chibi's mom knows about the people she'll meet later?
I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream?
Oh, okay.
Or something that happened in the past?
Because I'm wondering when the prophecy happened.
Let's line them
and
up.
if it happened before Treebios was born, then her mom was probably aware of it, but it's never stated how she... Okay. I was just worried that I had, like, missed, like, a key thing of, like, oh yeah, this prophecy has been in place for thousands of years, so everyone knows about it. XOXO, you said, didn't Jingyuan's VA Sayu get hate for calling Treebi their partner? Yeah, it was because people didn't realize that so there was a trailer that came out, right? When it was showing all of the characters and stuff, and Treebi came on, who is voiced by Sayu's partner, and Sayu, like, had, I think, quote retweeted or something, a picture of Treebi and said, "That's my spouse." But people who didn't know that Sayu was talking about his actual spouse thought that he was talking about Treebi, saying, "This child is my spouse." And there's this really funny video where he was watching another trailer and Treebi popped up and he did the same thing. He's like, "That's my spouse! The voice actor! The voice actor! The voice actor is my spouse!" I'm like, I feel a little sad that we have to even give that distinction. Because when I saw that and I saw Sayu say, "That's my spouse," I was like, oh, his partner voices Treebi? Oh, that's great! But apparently people did not get that. Isn't Tribios all the small Treebi? Technically, yes.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Okay, activate the music box.
Now, Treebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Treebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Boop.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Let me just reread the first line. Can you tell me what happened before I came to stream? Quick recap. I'm also going to talk about what happened last stream. Basically, we went to a grove to find some scholars and stuff. It was overrun. Bad things happened. We came back. Now we're resting. Now we're getting lore flashbacks. It's just a quick summary. Giants raised their glasses, toasted by 12 constellations. Okay.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land. converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What?
What's going on?
Well, that was sudden.
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Maze-like fate?
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? The spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Run! Trailblaze, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Well, this took a twist! Hi, Pillar, welcome!
What's this? Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go.
Bid your farewells, Trailblaze.
Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trailblaze. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Wait, one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova? Nova? What?
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide.
Oh my god, I
dispel
can't
the
believe my
fog.
eyes.
For Amphor.
Berry, thanks for the follow.
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trailblaze.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. So that, okay, if all of that was to be believed literally, imagine if that means every single one of the Chrysosayers except one lives, or like one dies. Oh boy.
Did you have a nightmare?
Hi, welcome.
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
Is that sound alert against an NPC? Yeah, there's actually a few sounds when it comes to follow that I could play. One of them is the Genshin NPC.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
I just finished it myself. Oh, I'm scared.
Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
She's like, I will do it.
I'm just kidding.
My day is said to be immortal.
If I were serious,
What if
I
he
wouldn't
breaks
have
it,
waited
though?
Until now.
I don't know. I'm scared. I don't think if all of them were to die, I don't think it's going to be Mighty that lives.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
So don't Hey, the Honkai Star Rail devs, not really. They spoiled something mean in someone's eidolons. Oh no! Don't tell me! Don't tell me until it passes!
We had a dream about Mama.
Okay. I'm curious, don't get me wrong. I want to know, but don't tell me until later.
It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Oh, this is sad!
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Tribby is just disappearing one by one, and Aglaya is slowly losing her humanity. Oh my gosh.
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Classic Greek tragedy for real. I'll get to chat in a bit. I have been reading every message. I just want you guys to know I have been reading every
my
message.
Emotions might be fading. Those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
It's just to
please
not stray from the plot.
What would you like to eat?
I haven't talked about a lot.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
We need Mizuki therapy sessions. Can we sign up?
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
I do like their dynamic. I agree. Lexi Moon, you said, do you want to know what they kind of look like, or at least what someone looked like? It's a bit vague. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
No see, Professor Anaxa.
Hold on, we're gonna see Anaxa. I have to reach out really quick, though. Bluish Berry, earlier you said, I have 60 pulls and a guarantee save for that man. I never pulled save for characters or skip. Oh, remind me to show you my savings later. Okay, I'm here. I'm present. Speak.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Oh, it's the VA of Wise? Oh, that's so cool.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword.
I know we shouldn't derail from the
Shaped like
prop,
a twisted half-sun.
but you make a great point. I feel like Wise's VA wasn't other stuff, and I should know it, but I forget. I'm scrolling through the behind the voice actors right now. I'm usually pretty good at this, but my memory is not the best right now. Wise from ZZZ. He's in Cookie Run Kingdom. Also the voice of the wolf thingy. Oh, that guy. Okay, that's where I thought he was in Genshin. I'm just looking at other roles too. There's a lot of roles, but I'm skimming a ton. What was his most recent stuff? Let me see. YS versus Trails in the Sky. The Witcher, Sirens of the Deep. Siren, Dynasty Warriors, Sakamoto Days. Marvel Rivals, he's in that. Visions of Mana, he's in that. Okay. I feel like I knew him from something else, but I guess not. Alright. With that said, progressing. I know too much of a V, it's a little concerning. Here's the thing, I feel like I'm pretty good at that, but my memory is bad that I forget stuff a lot.
And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
It's just shaped like a twisted half-sun.
I was
ran a VA facts. I kind of do too.
It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Like how VA eventually was his first gig? Yeah! Same with Chung Yoon's VA. It was like his first big role.
Right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Read this. Wanted to, don't be a hero. No Alchemist stands a chance against that thing. Okay.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Go on. Don't cut away. Don't you dare cut away. No!
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Hold on. Can I add Treeby to the party?
We're running out of time, Aggie!
There we go. I don't know if this is a good team comp, but we're gonna try it anyway. Imagine trying to play 3 characters at the same time. Takes a lot to make it distinctive. Yeah, oh!
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? Oh, it's an illusion.
Okay. Let me in.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby?
Oh no, Trian doesn't get it. Because she's fading away!
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there.
Oh no. Oh no!
Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
E1 tribute said to be good for Glaya, but yeah, okay. So technically not the best, but you know, we'll be fine.
Separation is our fate. A futile death is not the solution.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Ooh, I'm gonna skim this super quick. Yanisopolis is built on the mountain. The next tree we're planning on is Trebios. We call her Saffron for now. I think it would be fine to excuse all the Saffron. The Codex of Athletics strictly insists on raising her to become the next sacred tree. What? She has undergone a related education. She was part of the young girl, which would save a lot of work. Her identity as a daughter of the world, she could still live together. Soccer, he said. Keep grounded in the power of the grass. We don't have to suffer. Oh.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
In a dream, we'll get a new pet for Honkai Star Rail Anniversary. That sounds very similar to the Genshin route. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did actually end up doing that, but I do hope that they do more than that. Oh, shoot.
Doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Trebi! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian... there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Trebi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
Oh, no.
What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Is it a different Titan?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least
let
they
me
didn't
in.
toss us out straight away.
Horror movie vibes. They're really doing such a good job on, like, the spooky vibes of this. Like this.
Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Trian!
I did not burn down the kitchen making breakfast. Good! Don't make a grease fire and put water on it. That's dangerous.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
That's not good.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
That's not good. That's not good. There's so many stuff. So many jump cuts.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored?
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Treebee's missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Orynyx! Are you in here?
We too
No
late.
response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
No, there was black tide enemies.
Treebee, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Ah. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Hopefully it's just...
We need to hide.
It's just Finon and Axa and Dunhung.
See us. Treebee, Trainin, come check this out.
Shoot!
What's this?
I mean, I suspected as much, but there's the proof!
Man feels like it's so familiar.
Suddenly I'm here.
A little gray, snowy, and...
See you tomorrow? No, don't say that to me.
Where's Trian? Is she back?
No.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
Is that March? No, that's not March.
She doesn't have much divine power left.
March is on the Astral Express, very sick, and also being encased in ice. We need to go after the... I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss.
Has a similar hair scheme. Yeah, it's the pink and blue.
Then search for Trian's whereabouts.
Pretty much anytime something has had a pink and blue color scheme, people have been like, March?
Pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we
Speaking
move.
green? No, that's
Opportunities
blue.
are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Ah, Lady Treby and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will regroup with reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
You gotta go, cousin's broken by a house? Hopefully it's okay. Good luck!
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
There's no way to know blue is the same. Yeah, people will always interpret colors differently.
Aglaya.
Especially if someone is colorblind.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Makima is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
What? Are you sure I can do it?
We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am. Oh, do you mean me?
You're speaking English!
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Makima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black cloak guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I could open a door no problem. As for the rest, let's just say that she and I could do anything as long as we're together. What do you know? Then I'm gonna make a wish.
Come on.
Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down. Why can you speak in some sentences?
I'm glad to see you're confident.
Why is she talking to mems now? Here's the thing, she always has said mem. It's only recently that she's actually begun speaking English in like spurts, and it's freaking me out.
And our galvanizing support.
She's eating her greens and growing up.
I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the Council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
Why did it fade to black there?
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How will we make sure the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Bev's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray! I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Akima.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Diocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Diocles both angry and sad, but he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
This really does sound like the situation Maide's in, but like the reverse.
People on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
In this situation, there is no way to make everybody happy.
Solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Diocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their
he became the
homeland
enemy.
also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
I knew there would be a way to kill him, but also your 10th of thoracic vertebra? How did you learn that? When you got your ability of immortality, did like some deity come down from the heavens and was like, here is your gift of immortality, but be sure to heed my words. Your 10th thoracic vertebra is weak as balls. Please don't get stabbed there.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
I think it's because of
If
the
you
massive
find
arrow.
yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
He's
That's
accused.
my
Is that what it
sound of
is?
an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Okay, here we go. Back to me. Back to fighting.
No way.
I actually saw...
From no one.
I saw a meme because I did get spoiled on the 10th vertebra thing, but I thought it was a joke, right? But I saw this meme of my day being like, you kill me, you must hit my 10th vertebra, thoracic vertebra. And it cuts to fight on being like, my day. And then inside he's like, wait, where is that? Where is that? How am I supposed to know where that is? I don't know anatomy.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
Hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head dropping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own?
I hate her till the end.
Or
is it a different color? Is there a weird one to the trick? Do we know which one's the 10th? Right?
Nikador is with us!
Can I just run past you? Oh shoot, the stairs are here. Don't hit me!
we're almost there.
There he is.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Hi, Neil Angel. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
You threw those Kremnoans on the bus? They don't want my help. Oh!
Finally.
Ma'am, it's all yours!
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Just so we can hear this boss. Hopefully there's actually like a phase 2 beat.
Receive divinity.
Difficulties?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Just completed the first day of Ramadan. Ooh! I hope Ramadan's going well for you. Oh, dang it.
Is that the
I was hoping Garment Maker was out, but I was wrong.
Serenity is before me.
Logan? And be edified.
You on your path.
A little honesty would do us good.
Okay. Attack again. Go again. Give me enough energy. Go again.
Become one.
All light to be revealed.
Let's heal Mem. Get our stuff up again. Just barely not enough.
Is that fear I sense? So
Go again.
like a wisp of silk.
I underestimated you.
Go again.
All light to be revealed.
Go again.
Farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold up.
At long last.
didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Let's go.
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Oh!
Long time no see, Nikador.
So he did the trial! Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to Strife. Okay.
A little honesty would do us good. Catadons?
If Aglaya's dealing true damage, technically Aglaya's not doing true damage. That is Trailblazer. Everyone else is doing damage that is affected by defense. Oh, it's not enough. Go again.
Such petty tricks.
Ooh, damage reduced. Go again.
Down, farewell.
Be unafraid.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless, thus our fates become one.
Are they doing damage? Doing such good damage.
I'll see you off.
Go again, Mighty.
I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, I thought that would be enough.
I've heard the call.
Go again.
Trinity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good. All light to be revealed.
It's time to end this.
Oh gosh, so many of them. Does the Reaper know about his weakness? Oh, that guitar is everything to me.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. God has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
That was too close.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
I have a crack theory. A really weird crack theory. Oh, hold on, I have to think on it if I'm crazy.
Core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
I'm more convinced about my crack theory. Okay. Chat. Hear me out. I think the Flame Reaver. I think the Flame Reaver is Finon from the future. He's got the white color scheme. The Flame Reaver's got the black color scheme. Maide most likely has only told Finon about his weakness. So if the Flame Reaver was aiming to attack there, unless something happens where it would imply otherwise, I think Finon's the Flame Reaver. Ooh. But we don't know yet. Now, no, of course not. It's just theorizing, but there's already time shenanigans going on, right? We don't know to what extent. Maide specifically said if I were to ever oppose the Flame Chaser, or we were on the other side of the Flame Chaser, something like that, I forget what, but the Flame Reaver is literally seems to be counterintuitive to their plan. Alter, too, you said, I thought that too, it's such a specific weakness in the previous scene where he revealed it. Yeah, I don't know. So is this evil time clone or misunderstood time clone? I don't know. We don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, it would make sense if this were to happen. How and for what reason? We're not sure. It's kind of like with Maide, where we're like, it makes sense for him to get Strife, so why isn't he getting Strife? But now they've kind of explained his journey to get the Strife Core Flame. So I wonder what happens with Finon. Bad ending? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, I like it. Lexi Moon, please listen to Nightbot. No external links. You could just write it out. I know you were talking about Eidolons, right? You can write it out. Either way, I'm here for it. If it does happen, I will be happy if I'm wrong, and even if I'm right, I'm excited to see where this goes. You'll be for a future character. Oh, okay. If it's for a future character and it's unreleased material, then I don't want to know of it. But if it's stuff that is kind of already out, I mean, Maide comes out second half, right? Is there a way to view Maide's Eidolons now? If not, then that's a fair point. I don't want to see it. Or if there isn't a way to view Maide's Eidolons officially in any capacity, then we don't want to look at it. But if there is an official way, then I do want to know. Maide's after tribute. Okay. That's a fair point. I didn't think about that quest, so thank you. Don't think it was talking about Maide either. I'm not sure.
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
I want to see these two meet. They hate each other so much.
Why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty.
I don't know. Oh, you're trying to say if Honkai Star Rail has a gallery. In some ways, yes.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
She's still there.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Good.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
I don't get you with race. You can see the constellation
Feels
equivalent.
like
Let's check it
he
out.
has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. We found Krateros, who's no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Hi.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Core Flame of Time. The fallen soul of Orynyx, the Time Titan. The Core Flame urgently awaits to return to its place, and its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial. Ooh.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We've melted a real glacier before.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
We're just gonna fight all the time. Are you headed out, Quentin? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have a good one.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted
We will see. I'm on a bit of a time crunch.
The core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
Yeah.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
They seem qualified for others.
Few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Don't volunteer us. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
How about letting her give it a try?
What? I don't think I'm qualified. So you're okay sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for the pet's words. I'm serious.
Special
You're special to Amphorius, and we all know that. Now, about Orynyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? I feel like we're messing with like time too much if we get in here. You're special, man. Like, it makes sense for us to take it, but it also feels like going back in time and meeting, like, your parents and, like, changing stuff. I don't know.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos, and now you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Yeah, about that.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
I'm so proud of him.
You!
Speak your truth.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Kratoros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
I'm so proud of him.
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
It's just like his father said, you would be the end.
Us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
I am so proud of him.
There are some people to meet with before I leave.
Also, welcome,
Let's
Arrow.
go.
How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Looks like everyone's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I saw a screenshot of someone's Twitch, and it's like everyone's playing it.
And what is next, Mighty Moose? Where will you be headed now?
Okay, he's repeating the last line. Bid farewell to Aglaya. Hi.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
Have you played Monster Hunter? No, I've always wanted to, but I've never played any games.
Ordeal. And my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what
Plus, I didn't really want to pick up a long game with Xenoblade X coming around the corner.
Everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Tell me!
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase.
So they all get told how they died. Oh my gosh, this is...
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to Treeby, Castrus, and Grand Craftsman. Okay. I hope I can find them. Oh, wait. This is probably me and Don Hung, so I can meet all the others.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treeby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty.
Okay, next one. This is probably the quickest route. Man, I will be actually really sad if this is the last we see of Mighty. Like, I wasn't the biggest fan of him in the beginning, but he has grown on me quite a lot. Kind of miss this game. I probably shouldn't, but I want to come back to it. I mean, I'm probably the worst person to say this, but if you want to come back to it, I think it's worth it. But also, take a break if you want to. But also, if you don't want to come back to it, makes sense. You know, how gacha games can be.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all. Regrettably, you have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean?
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
I'm not gonna cry. 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 The Curse of Immortality is one of my favorite tropes in writing. It's just so interesting to think about how it would actually suck to live forever. Yeah, and they often talk about it because it's not just Mighty that like has lived forever. Like Aglaya has lived for a very long time as well, and
The king of Kremnos.
There's weight here. I'm not gonna cry.
But looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
I just realized.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Might as well save the last one and actually walk there with him. I think Aglaya's 1,000 years old right now. Well, she's had a comment where she and Tribby have been looking for Chrysos heirs for millennia. So I feel like she's older than that. This is very surreal, but it makes sense. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. The challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had the chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she'll say something inspiring, she'll say something mental, she'll say something nonsensical. Sentimental?
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. I knew it'd be nonsensical, but...
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment. Shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
No, I'm gonna cry! Mighty! How much can I zoom in? Okay. Cool. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
I knew they were gonna say Phynon for last. I'm going to cry so much. I'm already crying.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
Bid farewell to Akuma. Is Finon gonna be there? I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to Finon.
Guardian of Amphorius.
We salute
May
you.
triumph always be yours.
May glory be with you.
We dedicate our
Enlighten
lives
us
to
with your
following you.
guidance.
May glory we be with you. salute you.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Oh, no!
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the Guardian of Amphorius, after all. I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation?
Preservation!
All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
Hey!
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Hi, Scarlet Serpent. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there.
Oh no, we're still not done. I'm
The journey
scared.
back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratoros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home. Okay, quick question for those. Is this a good time for a break? Or should I keep going for a little bit longer? It's so hard to tell if we're close to the end or not. This story got me, dude. The story's emotional. It's gotten very emotional near the end, at least. Anytime is a good time. Well, I would hate to take a break when, like, I just have to step through that door and, like, then the story ends, you know? Also, can we talk about this music? It's so well done. Very cool music, yeah. Here's what I'll do. There's still a ways to go. Is this a good stopping spot? For a break? Oh, Scarlet, thanks for the hydrate. I mean, it feels like big and grand. Okay, let me straighten really quick. Ah! Ah! And I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch my legs a little bit. I don't think I'll play music during this because it's pretty epic. So, give me just a few more minutes and we'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I guess you're gonna be dealing with my eyes open. No, hold on. Let me close my eyes. That works. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting, y'all. I needed to step away really quick. Oh, okay. I'm ready to cry more. I'm ready to cry more and sob more. I got at least a little bit longer before I gotta leave. Let's do this.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Got everything out for the most part. No, don't do this to me!
Look! Mightimos is back!
Man.
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Back. He goes to see his companion.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
Wait, why didn't Orynyx fall? How come? I heard them whisper.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Mightimos! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
Aww. Man.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found some?
Oh, dang it! Have you found something worth protecting? I'm assuming.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar, month balance. Nikador Strifetide fell. Mightimos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnonian dynasty, which has lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. I already miss him!
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mighty-Mos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand Titan language. Fancy simultaneous interpretation. Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Hold on, I'll be here. Still consume yourself
False
to
prophecy,
that false
huh?
prophecy.
So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Can I talk to Orynyx in the past? Hey, I'm so sorry what happened. We did our best. Okay, gotta go over here. Oh.
So that's how it works.
Orynyx of the past looks like a sun. Well, I think it's also in part like, you know, we could switch between like day and night cycles, sort of. And when we met Orynyx, it was like night outside.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is...
Ah, shoot!
Is this...
I need to stop
Yanis's
moving!
maze that Trainon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about my Midas back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. let's just get started.
Okay, I'm gonna. When they talk, I'm gonna stop moving. Press and hold to activate and rewind the power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in a reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze. Okay. He already misses him. He does. He would never show it though.
Impressive. You
Use
too
your
have
rumble is
the
becoming a new
makings of
path.
high
Let the stone
priest
ball fall
now.
into the pool once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh, I'm realizing there's a whole lot of other areas in here. I just saw like the people down here and I was like, can I talk to them? I guess we are in the past. In the old temple. Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage. Okay. I'm playing smart. Wouldn't talking to people in the past screw things up a lot? Probably. But see, this is exactly why I'm like curious what would happen if we take the core flame, because we're not part of this world. We are from the outside. Wouldn't that mess up with their prophecies of someone outside being involved in their prophecy? Either way. Down we go. Let me in.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we
It's
were
in the
born,
dream.
the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Okay. Oh, is this the bugs of this little map? Like with Nicodor, immediately when he got his soul pieces, past and present merged together. True. Mama, look at this! It kept going on, but I finally made one that works. Is that a music box? You're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You could take a whole block of redstone and carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty. I've practiced my reading lots. But the stories, there's still lots I can't read yet. So that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky little thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zacharias for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Mikas, Gorgo, and the Lion. Heard them all lots of times, haven't you?
I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy.
No! I just wanted to turn it off. I need to not read these because I only got like an hour and a half left before I have to get going. So like, focus on the story.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invented? Those 10 years?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Welcome back, Quentin. Yeah, Trianne died. And Maide is acting as like a last line of defense, and he believes he's gonna die soon. He said goodbye to everyone because he doesn't think he's gonna be coming back.
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also
no, she's
documents
actually
about
dead.
Various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Reading all this, that's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these. Mother left us these scrolls, too. When we were young,
I was here for the first
she would
child.
read them
Oh, that
to
was
us
Trianne.
as
We found her
bedtime
body.
Stories. Her stories were so engaging.
So there's only
that
2
we
of
could
these left.
vividly imagine all of Amphorius
Or maybe
in
more,
our
but
dreams.
2 that we know. We have Triabi, Trinon, and Trianne. Our memories were still sharp.
Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
Oh, it's the gem.
A red glass fragment?
See this? It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Hold on, let me read this. If someone died gloriously, Holy Maiden must pick up a piece of glass and give it to the deceased family. Mother returned with the glass. Her friend lost his life in the battlefield. She was on the eve of the ritual. Oh, okay.
Well, let's move on to the bedroom.
I can't keep up with 3 different names. In the beginning, it was hard for me, but honestly, it's much easier now.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
I have a thought. Trianne said before she got separated, "See you tomorrow." I wonder if in that last moment, Trianne remembered what her mom said. I'm gonna start crying. And that's why she said, "See you tomorrow."
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
There you are. I heard that treasure chest.
Is that all?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls? She hasn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Ah.
It's a secret passage.
It's a secret passage!
It's a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution.
Secret tunnel.
And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Two lovers forbidden with one another. The world Wait, what's the word? Divides their people.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Let's move on. You remember the entire song? I still didn't remember all of it.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Don't mind me, just turn around. I probably could have moved the thing over, actually, now that I'm looking at it, but it's fine.
Ornyx. Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
I kind of wish, like, I get why, and I think I get why they do it this way, and I respect the explanation for it. It would be nice to actually see what Trebios did look like, though. But I also get the explanation of, like, them not remembering. Whoa! She said nameless god. She did. She did.
Whoa!
Did they not know about Ornyx back then? Or
back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
Or does she also know?
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Interesting. That's a good thing to point out.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here? Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here. Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in. Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Lady Maiden.
What? Don't stop me! No! Trivius, don't go! Turn around!
Lady
Turn
Maiden, you
around.
need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
I do appreciate the detail of her talking as if she was taller.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Ooh, I'll have to read that later. I'm trying to save some time. Let me through!
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus Vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies and the core flame is kept. And it's also the place where Trailblaze was born.
Move faster! Just grab this. Did she go through the door? I think so.
Trailblaze. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I do like how, because this looks like the place where we first crashed, right? I do appreciate that we get to see it in a different light. Either that or it's a very similar looking temple. Don't see me, don't fight me! No! Yeah, there's 2 left to go. Well, Tribby actually had thousands that have just kind of perished over time.
Time for resolution.
Oh, why did I do that? Such a waste.
Doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense?
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll see you off.
Why are you on a timeline? Oh, it's IRL stuff. I just want to finish the quest today.
Countless.
Oh, that was such poor timing. It's fine, I'm fighting stuff.
The dead return!
All lies should be revealed. Reach the end of the story.
So Trivius was minions? I despise that comparison.
Finally, the Janus Vault is right ahead.
Cool. It was a legit chest.
At long last.
Trivius, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Janus. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Janus. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb,
and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trailblaze, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their soul shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade cannot imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation, until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherent divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh, there she is.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Face the Holy City Guards together with Trailblaze. Oh.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Jump straight! Ugh. I am loving learning all the backstories and how things came to be. Go again!
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
A little honesty would do us good.
I'll see you off.
Thank you.
Receive divinity.
Still confusing. I feel like it's intentional though. Like for me, it's not frustrating. I know some people might find it frustrating, but for me, it's not frustrating. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. Bring it on.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me.
Oh!
Oh, Yanis. Protect me.
Ow! Thou, a rat!
Kind of feels like Sword is very close all over again. Kinda.
Thank you, friend.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
I'll be honest. Okay, real quick. Those who have played Kingdom Hearts, what did you guys think of the Sora and various clones kind of thing? Because I actually like it. Maybe that's why I'm excited for where this story will progress.
Doubt, farewell.
A little honesty would do us.
I probably should have used Aglaya's ult like a long time ago, but you know, it's fine.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
How many different variations we have?
Is that fear I sense?
Yeah, I think those are one of the bigger ones. Here's the thing, lore-wise, I think it makes sense. I know people in Kingdom Hearts will have a problem with Vanitas' appearance, but I think it makes sense.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Don't hit me!
Just as I thought. Inside!
Open the door! Open the door! Oh good, they're not after me. Cool.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
There's a lot of parallels. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It's the rule of 3, right? That will span any and all piece of media.
Long last.
Oh!
A creature of the Holy City Guards. But I'm already so close.
You're
This
new.
should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Yeah. Logic and Inforius isn't adding up. I've been curious about that too.
while history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
What we meant to her. Ow.
A little honesty would do
What
us
mark
good.
do we have on? What did they say it was? Aquila's mark. Dispel all marks, they take fire damage and lose energy. When they gain a mark, again. When your target gains Orynyx's mark, dispels all marks, and they take Drew damage based on their HP.
Catadons?
I've heard the call.
No again.
This mortal will watch over you, guide you on your path.
You go first. You go, and go again.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now. I'm gonna heal Mem.
A little honesty would
Even
do
though
us
she
good.
didn't lose like any HP.
All lies to be revealed.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Go again.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Scissors 1,000 each. Does that make her say more? They recognize Locha as a threat.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh! Hold up! This art's so cute! Look at this art, so cute! Let me disappear. Oh.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, You have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Holy Maid Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yanis. She traversed the Gate of Infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across Amphorius. After a century of arduous journeying, by calendar 3870, month of freedom, humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, Just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal, that end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
See you tomorrow!
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
I love the fact that these two are kind of stuck together right now.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Hold on, let me reread. Me with my what stellar jade. Honestly, it makes me sad that there's only like 3 male characters, but at the same time, I'm looking at Wua like, well, at least it's 3 and not 1. I love Wua so much, but man! Okay, let me reread this. Rest easy, it will be revealed. Exactly, man, where are they? When will gacha companies learn that men can sell too? Either way. Okay, this guy.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
got a total of 4, but it's also been barely a year. Well, here's what I'm saying. With the teaser of 2.0, only one male character was teased, versus Honkai Star Rail, where they teased 3. That's why I'm mad.
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
Oh my gosh, they're finally interacting! I am ready for this. I am ready for the drama. I'm ready for the angst.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
I do like how they're they have similar golden gowns.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh,
this is the
monster,
problem with multiple games.
neither human
100%.
nor divine.
100%. It's
Don't
not just Woowa.
forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason...
It's also a problem in Genshin, if we're honest. Okay, if you snuff out the core flame of reason...
What else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh! So Cersei's was like, by the way, if I wasn't here right now, you're dead. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. No idea I can control. They're inside the ball. Tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Oryx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence, it was Mem's idea. We ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Euphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be there right with you. Well, thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said there were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they've only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Okima to our relationship with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Looks like the dark undercurrents are roiling in Okima. Is this foreshadowing the next version? I just saw that part. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode! To be continued. If only had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. What's going on? Something wrong, Don Hung? The memory card is full. No! Do we get an update on March's condition?
And so, this long day passed for Akuma.
Hold on. Bet March and the others are worried? We're worried about March.
Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden.
Wait, that's us.
So momentous.
That's us. Wait, that's us.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
Is this foreshadowing?
Like the
prophecy?
destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass.
Oh, shoot! Protagonist status revoked. I welcome our new protagonist.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Aww. I mean, it makes sense that a trial, like, all of these people have gone through something to accept their divinity, but, like, I never considered what Castris would go through. And she even brought up the fact, she was like, we were able to, like, you helped me. You grabbed me when we were fighting the Flame Reaver. And you didn't die. Why? Interesting. Can we make Mighty the protagonist now? I'll be honest, I would not like that too much. Listen, I like Mighty, but I don't want to be him all the time.
No.
Oh my gosh. We are a construct. We can't really die. Oh, I'm sure it's some sort of loophole. But still, what a way to foreshadow stuff. Tease the next update. Okay. That's not... I saw we got a message from Flynon. You there? Yup. Now instant reply, I'm touched. With all that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, Mighty, and the other Cremnonians, and seeing Trippy's memories, all of it. About time we got paid. Where's the third option? We three could crush it, and Don Hung too. Absolutely. But promise me you won't laugh at this. Honestly, even though we made it through everything, seeing Trippy's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Why did everyone choose to become demigods even after knowing the price? For the sake of Amphoris's future, for power and status, they did it for you. I do think it's either us. Oh, wait. If we do accept the core flame, then maybe the prophecy saying the last one to witness it will be us. For the sake of Amphoris's future. I'm just taking a guess here. The powers you gained as demigods are tiny compared to the cost, after all. I should have asked Mighty about his reasons before he left. But now he's taking all the glory and all the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. Just kidding. Well, I think I feel better about all this now. I learned a lot from this conversation. I'll go over what I said in my own time. Thanks, buddy. We're Amphorius' only hope. Oh wait, there's Don Hung too. All three of us. Oh. You think it's about Cheyenne? Interesting. Pre-Amphorius music video did show everything go bad and then TB seemingly rewriting it. We'll see. Do you like the little chimeras? I do, they're cute. I'm actually really excited for the event. I don't know much about it, but it involves them. So I'm excited, because I haven't seen the live stream. So I literally have no idea what this entails. But I'm excited for it. Oh, man. You know, you can have one of your own, but it's randomized. I do know about that. I haven't done it myself, but I have heard of that. Oh! Thing is, in Penacody made me doubt every single death I see in this game. That's fair. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's interesting because I love Penacony, but the more time goes on, the more I see people hate it. Penacony's still amazing for me. Off to IRL stuff. I do have to go soon, unfortunately. Yeah. I am glad that I was able to wrap this up right on time, though. I love Penacony. That's why I'll change that. I loved it, too. Lately, I've seen so much hate for it online. It makes me feel crazy, because, like, when it first came out, a lot of people said it was so good. But then over time, people are like, nah, Penacony's a mess. It was awful writing, horrible execution. If you like it, you're an idiot. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? I think I'm pretty smart. Like, sure, I do silly and dumb things sometimes, but I feel like I'm pretty smart. Do you want me to tell you how you can do it? I have it bookmarked somewhere, but unfortunately, I do gotta get going. But for others who haven't done it, feel free to put it in chat so that they can see it. And also, just as a note, the chat does stick around after stream ends on Twitch. So, yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Seriously, thank you guys so much. A lot of people seem to be raging war on various games at the moment, so they grasp on anything that can be criticized. Some justified power creep, I agree, and others not so much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's interesting. I feel like there's so much, like, people say it's bad writing, but I also don't know if it's necessarily bad. I don't know. It's one of those things where I have a hard time knowing if it's like, is this objectively bad or is this your opinion bad? It's hard. I don't know. But the fake out deaths are something that annoy me to no end. I actually loved it. I actually loved it. Okay, but real talk, I gotta head out, so let me head over to the end screen really quick, and let me go through the activity feed. Okay, Lexi Moonrise, thank you for the follow. Zara, thank you again for the raid earlier. I know you have probably left, and it is late for you, but thank you so much for the raid earlier. Roy Reaper, thank you for the follow. Questo, thank you for the follow, and Bluish Berry, thank you for the follow as well. But yes, I have to head out. Plan currently is Tuesday to get back to Celeste. We're on that grind to try to get to the very end of the game, and we're struggling doing so. Hopefully we can get past the comb. Ugh. And then Thursday? I don't know. We might get back to Genshin on Thursday. It's been a minute. Or we'll play more Honkai Star Rail. I'm still debating. I know the event in Genshin is going to end soon, so there's no way I'm going to be able to stream it. If I do have time, maybe I'll record it. But, or I just end up missing it. But maybe we get back to Genshin and check out, Mizuki's story quest. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. And then... Oh gosh, calendar. I know I stream regularly on every day, but I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to do. Heads up, around... I have requested from my work that I can take extra days off around the time Xenoblade Chronicles X releases. So, I'm hoping if everything goes according to plan, I'm hoping that Friday, the 21st, we can start streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X. And hopefully it'll be a long one. So we'll figure it out. Just a heads up. I am so excited, guys. I'm ready to just ramble about Xenoblade. I never even finished this game because I didn't like Xenoblade Chronicles X when it came out initially. I did not like it. It was too different from the numbered trilogy. From the numbered trilogy that I never finished it. I was too mad at it. And I'm so glad I get to revisit it now with different eyes. I'm a different person than I was back then when it first came out. And I'm very, very, very excited for it. Okay. Time for me to head out. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.